That's pretty bright. Huh. I don't think I can make that less bright. Still. Noted. Not to be caught on camera. Got it. Too damn bright. Somehow, because it doesn't look that bright from my end. Maybe it's because the window's open? We'll leave it on. We'll leave it on. Now, where'd the other thing go? Because this was attached to the wall with like a... Is that a new camera? No. It looks different because this thing's pretty damn bright. Same camera. Now I need to figure out how to put this back on the wall. I think the thing fell off. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, it's just gone. Darn. But yeah, I bought this like neon sign that's like a pumpkin, and it looks cool. It just has the power of the sun inside of it, you know? But at least you see it. I'll wait for my room to get darker to see if it's just a room brightness thing or... Because I can see it very clear in real life, but on camera it looks different. That looks okay. I think I had another thing I can attach to the wall. I remember. I think I put it in the closet. Maybe I didn't. What if I put it back here? That seems like something I would have thrown here. Huh? No. Man, I need to dump this place. Sweep around it. Oh, whatever. Maybe I put it here. That is indeed where I put it. Okay. I can't attach this to the wall by itself, though. I have one part, but I need to make something else. Well, I found the original piece. It was right here. For size. Definitely need to pass the broom as well. Now that I'm looking at it with a flashlight. Oh, here it is. Little screw, I found it. I can put this back on the wall now. Sick. Okay. I'll pass the broom and the sweeper, and then we'll get into the game. I'm gonna just put my drink back in the fridge so it's colder when I get done. Yeah. Where did I go? There it is. Son of a bitch. It doesn't help that Banshee's losing hair like crazy. You can see the corner, yes. Because of the new light I got. It's a pumpkin. I don't know if the room is just not dark enough for you to see it or something, but it's pretty damn bright. But I can still clearly see the shape. I mean, I don't know. I could try lifting this, but honestly, that just makes it worse for you guys. It's got the power of the sun inside of it. I got it from Timo. I got that from Timo, and I got Stay Still Rat. Oh my god! And you dubious motherfucker. Thank you. I got this keychain. I had lost my previous one, so I bought another. I was talking about it on the stream where we played the Northgate Mall by 616. I got that, and I didn't have it because Temu has a weird system where if you don't have enough, like, if the value of what you're buying is not high enough, they're not gonna ship it, or at least they want you to put more stuff, right? I was looking for dumb stuff to buy, and I found this ghost. The ghost has boobs, and it glows in the dark. It's like 3D printed. So I can't wait to see how that looks. It looks so silly. It's just up here on my windowsill. I can't buy anything on Temu because they keep saying 14 to 72 weeks for delivery. What? Oh, yeah. You're 14 weeks, damn. Your thing might get here in 7 seasons or 7 months or 2 years. I'm like for a lap desk with a cup holder? Not even an actual desk? Yeah. Temu's full of stuff that's just like really cheap. And some of the images, for example, that I think that pumpkin right there in the images that they were showing you on on the site, like they showed the neon sign, right? But the way they showed it is it's about as tall as I would be. Like it would go all the way around. Like imagine I'm a big circle. That's the neon sign. That's how it showed it on Timo. Obviously, I when you look in at dimensions, it says like it's 6 inch by 6 inch or whatever, right? Or 10 inches, which is actually what I would have wanted more than the fucking wall-sized neon pumpkin sign. Oh my god. I really need to pull back Buff Pup's tail on her own figure back here. Little buff Corpa. Love to see it. So I went to Burlington for a back-to-school lab desk for 30 instead of Temu for 11. Yep. I won't keep this cam on the entire time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think I will. I need more I need more USB drives because I unplugged the soundboard for the light here because I had to get the plug that had like the prongs to USB that was attached to the light for the pumpkin back here. I've at least now. Hold up. At least now I can tell that I could probably move the pumpkin to the other wall. To that wall. I feel like it would be more fitting. The plug like this way, anyways. It would make more sense. So I'll try doing that. I'm guessing the sticker it's attached to is gonna lose some of its stickiness though. So that's the one thing I'm worried about. The one thing I'm worried about is it still gonna be sticky enough to attach to the other wall without me having to go the extra mile for it. Okay. Not your son of a bitch. Very dusty. Was I even done with this one? Yeah, I was. Why do I still have this here? Because it needs an extra person for Cham. Mac Cham. Yeah, man. Um. I think that's pretty much it, apart from maybe the monitors themselves and the PC under here. Okay. Mecha Chameleon. Ah, okay. Chameleon. Every now and then, when I try to write chat on like keyboard, specifically like a digital keyboard on like a smaller screen like my phone, I like do a typo where it says CBAT instead. And that just reminds me of a Reddit story. I don't know if you guys ever seen about this, but there was a guy on Reddit that was like, "Oh, me and my girlfriend, we had to end our relationship because blah 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 and blah blah blah." So here's like the breakdown of our sex life. I knew that listening to songs while intercourse was a good idea because you could get at a better rhythm. And I didn't vibe with some of the more classic songs that people were suggesting, and so on and so forth. And what he and his girlfriend would boogie to on mating season is a song called Seabad. And Seabad is embarrassingly stupid. It doesn't have any lyrics, for as much as I know of it. But it sounds so stupid. It has a rhythm, but the rhythm is inconsistent throughout the like the run of it, right? Because there's some parts in that loop, in the music loop, where it's faster, and other parts where it's slower. Drawing and modding, of course, man, of course. And I remember everybody talking about it. Well, not everybody, but the people that were there at the time talking about it. It became a meme of just like the song put somewhere over I don't know what footage. And some people were just blissfully unaware of what that song was used for by that guy. But the song is just that bad that it's used for memes outside of his personal use of it. But it was so buns. I will not play Seabat on stream. If you want to look up Seabat, you go and look for it. I don't think it's hard to find. I remember Iron Mouse reacting to that. Where does this come from? I found a metallic piece. I don't know where it belongs. Like, I just feel like some songs are best never heard or never used to get into the groove of having intimate touching time with your spouse. Because if it's bad enough and the memory is just so sticky, like if they leave you and in their next relationship, what they think about when they have intercourse is that song. You quite literally mess that person's life altogether. So please, no matter your tastes, if you have a song to get into that groove for touchy feely time, make sure that it's an actual like certified banger. Start replacing some of my, like putting back some of my Hearts of the Caribbean Legos. I like having them around. It reminds me of a time where cinema was actually at its peak. Not that nothing good comes out of cinema, of movie making nowadays. We have Iron Lung. Exception, I I've only heard good things about. Apparently, Backrooms movie is pretty good. I should watch the Exit 8 movie as well. All right. Done. And oh. Okay. Okay, there you go. Now I can shut off this light and just think about relaxing. Hell yeah. Okay, let's announce stream. And get into it. This is a screenshot of, here, I'll show. No, not this. This. The caption is, Jake, you can get off the gen now. And both gates are getting opened. Okay. What? Small jewels. Is that really it? Is that really the notification I'm getting? Okay. Did I bookmark the eel thing? I think I did. Oh, never mind. The person I wanted to reply with was sarcastic. Reply with? Reply to. Oh, shit. Oh, I hit my foot. Oh. Ow. Ouch. Fuck. Sorry. Ah. I hit it on the metal part. That's the wheels of my chair. Oh. Ow. Is it me or is it... A lot of things are dropping from gamer subs. God damn. Okay, sorry. Let's get into it. For realsies this time. Hopefully my controller works well. This service account does not have an... What? Or your subscription has expired. Let's go to the online store, maybe. Accept. I thought I had a sub. Guess I was wrong. Lodestone. I think that's the correct place. Login. Maybe not the lodestone. Shit. A Mog station? Why do they gotta be two different sites? Accept. Subscription renewal. Steam payment. Continue using this address. Standard 180 days. Yeah. I have read and understood. Next. Let's log in. Whoa! Wait, hold on. No, 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 no. 30 days. 30 days. Please. I'd rather pay monthly. Okay. And now? Yes. I'm running out of all my gamer stuffs, man. My order better get here soon. It's crazy because I don't get any updates that it's on its way, that it's close, that it's far, until the shipping company sends me an email. And by the time I get that email, I already have the box. It goes something like, oh, it's out for delivery. It's at your house. Refreshing. Oh, that's not what I want to press. I want to press you onto a wall. Come on. There you go. Announcement done. Announcement copied and pasted. Pasted. Jason, log off. Okay. Well, come on in, Plum. Hope you're doing good. Do I have? No, I don't. Okay. Properties. Final Fantasy 14. Here we go.
As the chaos spread, the star seemed doomed to unravel, and yet there were those who stood in defiance of that fate. The hour has come, creature. It's all or nothing. The stage is set, but will our heroes deign to play their part? You took your time. 'Tis as we feared. The respite afforded this land was but fleeting. The end draweth nigh. I knew it. This star still has secrets to tell. Take care, my friend.
Gosh, she's gorgeous.
So, Charlian would keep its counsel while the world is lost to ruin.
It would. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must then, but we scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Past the far edge of fate. Green blades dark and light. Tolling the coming of the end.
I love that type of music, man. Then the graphic looks so good. Yeah, the pre-rendered cutscenes are always top notch. I'll log in, but I'll have to go help my mother find Peanut. She thinks she left. She thinks he left the backyard. I'll be right back. fuck is that?
Hold up.
We found Peanut. We did. We found Peanut. He was chilling under a plant, like a ground level plant. So we couldn't see him. We were looking for him, and dude was just chilling. La vida loca, you know? Took longer than I expected. I'll come back, Rose. Okay. Put on my socks so I don't have to suffocate my feet inside my slippers. But yeah, we were looking for Peanut. We looked outside in the backyard. I looked outside in the front yard. Couldn't find him. I looked under like a few small like bushy flower plants, and there he was. Welcome back. Much and more has happened in Eorzea while you were away. To help those such as yourself reacclimate to the ever-changing realm, the 12 have prepared a most generous boon, the Returner's Bounty. Accepting this divine aid will provide you with the tools required to make that quick return to form, including experience bonuses for partying with mentors, as well as full access to the Novus network, a chat channel dedicated to lending a helping hand. I declined the bounty. Oh, it's not helping that hold up. I need to fix this. I need a new controller. Shit. Yeah, that should fix it. I almost lost my aunt's cat when it was a kitten. Looking for kitten cheese in a dark... Kitten cheese? In a dark hallway, was daunting because their baby meow kept echoing with fancies. Kitten cheese. I'm imagining cheese is the name of the kitten then. Of the cat. She's the black Norwegian cat. I told you about my aunt's cats before. Yeah, it's just that names fall out of my brain all the time. And when you said kitten cheese, the first thing that popped in my head was an image of a cat spitting up like fondant cheese, like some sort of secretion. Gladys is the name, though. let me look for a new controller. PC controller. I swear, Fancy was never any help because whenever Cheese meows, they meow as well. Ever since they were kittens. Well, at least they're on good standing, I guess. What about... Hold on. Steam. What about a Steam controller? What about music so I don't go insane? Fancy the Orange Cat is such a troublemaker? Mmm. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot. This thing's... I forgot this thing's $150 for me. Yikes. Maybe it's worth it, though. Maybe it's a one-time purchase and I don't need to ever... What things? The Steam controller. That would be cool, though. Yeah. Plug and play with the Steam controller puck. So it comes with that. Grip enabled gyro. High definition rumble. Next gen magnetic thumbsticks. In terms of layout, it doesn't really look that much different from what I would otherwise have. They're not releasing just yet. They're not released. Let's see. When is Steam controller releasing? May 4th, 2026. We are July. Then comes August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. Wait, what? So it's already released? Yeah, it would have released 2 months ago. The first batch sold out. Okay, so that's what... Okay. That's what it's about. Didn't that sell out like crazy, or was that an illusion? Yeah, apparently it did. That's what that is. Got it. I'll replace my controller at another time. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. These are machines patrolling. There are machines patrolling here and there. Sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. I rewatched the Iron Lung movie. Part of it was when I was passing the lawn mower, and another part was when I took my walk, like, this week. So I've rewatched it, technically a fifth time now. And I recorded the... Well, I recorded the audio part from when that ancient god says agreed to Simon. And I want to put that in my soundboard. Look, Ragnar, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. I don't remember because I was eating some curry and roti when Drew came home cursing about someone stealing his Steam controller package. What's crazy how he flipped out over not being able to get a theft prevention replacement. I mean, yeah, but it still sucks to get stolen. For something that isn't that cheap. Specifically. I got a new bracelet from Ornamentus, the company that made the really cool, like, silver spiky necklace I've shown on stream sometimes. And it said that my package had arrived, and that if I can't see it, they put it somewhere safe. But for like 2 days, it wasn't here. And then, like, today I received it and I was like, oh, thank fuck. It's actually here now. So for some time I thought I might have got stolen, or that something had gone wrong. Living in an NYC public housing apartment, every package is in the open for stairway thieves. Yeah. Of course. These bigger cities have higher steal theft crime rate. Kind of goes with the population. Which is why usually, like, small towns that are all, like, calm and shit, where it's like far from big cities, are very, very lax in terms of crime. The veal curry was amazing, though, and really tender. That's good to hear. Bzz. How do I want to do this, boys? Hold on.
Unknown life forms detected, assigning general label interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to planet Blue.
Bloop, bloop. The planet. What? Could you please repeat that?
It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts.
The Omicrons, you say. And what is that? What is it that you do here?
We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody.
Shit. Hold on.
You will be taken into custody and or terminated.
Not a little frightening. These Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I'll see what else I can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others. Of course. I also saw a thingamajig over there. Preparing for war. Weird. An advanced civilization preparing for war is not good. If it was like random stupid orcs, like spacefaring orcs, I wouldn't be too worried about it. Southeast. I don't want to get on my vehicle. I like the music too much.
Ranged life form detected. Must destroy.
Did not mean to do that. No currents. Okay, so everything from here should be straight quests.
Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the post, beware malfunctioning units. They do not need sir commands, and indiscriminately attack on all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alliance of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic.
I can't do it. Hold on.
Of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. The measuring combat capability result negligible. Negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-advancement.
Shit.
And our objective is self-enhancement.
Some words are really hard to do in this voice.
In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. And most recently, we succeeded in subjugation.
I'll stop. I'll stop. Hold on. I have to find a new way to do this voice. Shit.
Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet, though the endeavor yielded us a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. Bleep, bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Repair.
You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourself? Did you find anyone to speak with? Now, the question is, the emotion, is it anger or fear? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uriange's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. For oblivion surpasses all others. Uriange said this? During our investigation before we joined you in Oligea. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given that we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to MO32,
The first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. MO32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that it itself, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Absolutely. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. Okay. The blue quests are here. The Inquisitive Omicron is eager to understand a certain phenomenon. Assistance requested. This unit has observed a curious phenomenon in which certain members of enemy factions have exhibited a marked increase in their combat capabilities. Analysis suggests that said members share unique and intraspecific bonds with others in their faction. These individuals were conferred titles such as consort and family. This unit detected no difference in physiology that would provide notable advantages in combat, yet the presence of specific bonds alone led to an increase in performance. Records indicate that one member of a bond group exhibits this exponential improvement when others are eliminated. Potential benefits of such augmentation are projected to be immense. Thus, this unit's query: are you familiar with the aforementioned phenomenon? Yes. This is fortunate, as this unit has constructed a consort for research purposes. You are asked to delineate the method by which this unit might form an intraspecific bond with said consort. Requesting standby at present coordinates. Initiating consort retrieval. Well, there's the issue. You're a machine, I don't think you'll understand. You won't feel the emotions that you would feel otherwise. Activating introduction. This unit presents the aforementioned consort. At present, its capabilities are comparable to subordinate patrol units. How should we proceed? You need to grow closer. You could give it a pet name. Scanning and identification database. Records indicate this Omicron is designated Test Unit 0043. This unit requests confirmation that said appellation qualifies as sufficiently pet. Hesitance detected. New proposal, my beloved. A review of this unit's memory shows that a member of an enemy faction referred to its bondmate as such. Appellation change confirmed. New designation, my beloved. Reconfiguring emotional status to grateful. This unit appreciates your assistance in facilitating the creation of a special bond with my beloved. Initialize phase of whatever. Why is it leaving? This unit will evaluate whether the destruction of my beloved bears a positive impact on this unit's combat capabilities. Transmitting self-destruct command to my beloved. Oh my god. You're missing something, though. Analyzing unit status. No changes in functionality detected. Possibility of transmission failure estimated at 78%. This unit asks that you confirm that my beloved has successfully executed the self-destruct command. Retrieval of remains also requested. Okay. You're missing something fundamental to what I personally call emotional boosts. But maybe it works, I don't know. I feel it'll fail. Ah, there we go. Because the thing is, you just created them. You can't simply claim that you are attached to it immediately like this. And if it was created not long ago, there's an emotional bond that forms over years that's missing. Hence why the test will fail. Requesting retrieval of my beloved. Potential for reconstruction and further experimentation remains high. Self-destruct confirmed successful. Sadly, experiment confirmed unsuccessful. Analysis of the unit's parameters show no change in functionality. This unit will consider executing a family simulation after consulting enemy faction data, but based on the results of the consort simulation, termination of research may be advisable. Reconfiguring emotional state from disappointed to grateful. This unit thanks you once more for your cooperation. Your proposed methodology may be implemented in future experiments. Weird. I mean, of course, machines would try to replicate that if they're seeking to enhance themselves. Combat evolved. N4486 is searching for a sparring subject. Initiating communication. This unit requests your participation in an Omicron combat simulation. 98.8% of the past 12,359 sessions have produced the exact same results. Thus, an unknown quantity such as yourself is required. An Omicron aggressor is positioned outside the base. This unit has instructed said opponent to record all combat session data. You may initiate your assault when your preparations are complete. Won't its records be destroyed if I smash it? Uncertainty detected. Reviewing previous transmission. Verbal analysis suggests this unit has omitted crucial information regarding the current mission. This unit begs your pardon. Once you have nearly destroyed the aggressor, you are requested to activate this device, which will automatically transfer combat data to a convenient portable format, initiating handover protocol. Sending coordinates. For the transmission you have just received, the opponent is located on the planar frame extending from this base. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit thanks you for your cooperation. Alright. Trying to get rid of the aura I've got around me. There we go. Okay. Let me just smack something real quick. Reviewing received transmission. Analysis suggests the aggressor is no longer operational. Requesting return of previously provided recording device. Extraction of combat data complete. Analyzing. Quality of data greatly exceeds expected values in all previous records. Reconfiguring emotional state to impressed. The data suggests you engaged the aggressor at close quarters and gave it little time to respond. This unit will submit a request to the logistic matrix for the augmentation of emergency escape apparatus. Searching database for situational appropriate axiom. Only through combat can we improve ourselves. The absence of new challenges results in stagnation. Records indicate this base has not encountered new threats in a considerable amount of time. This unit sees potential value in enduring attacks more frequently, though its Discord prevention module is buzzing in a most irritating fashion. Reconfiguring emotional state to grateful. This unit appreciates your cooperation with the collection of combat data. Analysis suggests it will prove invaluable to the further development of base Omicron. Alright, let's move.
Ah, here. Stigma 1, the prime decision-making authority for an entire machine civilization. This mechanism has been faithfully reconstructed in Ostracon Deca Hexi, originally hailed as Strategic Matrix Alpha 1. Catastrophic damage inflicted upon its systems resulted in its currently as assigned designation. Oh, this thing. That's what I'm looking at. Yeah, it looks banged up for sure. This appears to be the console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? So from what I'm understanding then, is what used to lead them got damaged beyond repair, or something like that, and because it's not giving them orders, it can't order them to repair it? I don't know. So is that why their entire species is up back? Stagnant? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega.
Yep.
Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
Yeah.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Go for it. Have at it.
Very well. Here I go.
Wakey, wakey.
It worked!
Open information to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Signal 1 now online. As a primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you! Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments.
I don't.
All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines.
Okay.
In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
No, they're machines.
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
I guess they're missing some sort of enemy.
Are suboptimal. Please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
Right
If all
on.
the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end.
No,
As
they're.
this sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
They're literally machines made for war. They're not seeking their own end. They're seeking the end of other things to enhance themselves. They can't. Nothing is threatening them, and there's not a mass unrest. So far, my assessment is they can't find a more, I don't know, a more worthy opponent than the dragons were.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them. I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let us focus our search on the outposts. Alize and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Ah, yeah, I thought this would be the thing. They seem to be at the places they need to be. There's one here running around. Whoops. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Yep. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? That one. Check this out. Aha, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. It might have a more important role because usually, if there are no operations going around, more dispensable units that take care of more of less meaningful tasks would do maintenance more than anything. So I'm thinking, it's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. The hell is that? What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is this device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. Ah, we found the emotional connection. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty?
No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. There are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Most fortuitously. Endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Ragnar, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? You truly think so? That would be a... Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello. Hello, world. Grahatia is ready to take the next step. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction of as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquests. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened.
When attempted to probe further, I promptly ended the conversation. It promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea. I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Ragnar, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps... Yeah, that's the one we were following. That could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I... Alphino and I will stand by at the console. And when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright, let's go. I like the way Final Fantasy games are written. Because it's not just problem happens, go beat up bad guy, problem solved. It's a series of small things that we have to put in motion to get to our end goal. And it's always so beautifully put together. Like taking down the towers to stop what we thought might have been the end times, but only end up starting it when I go beat up Dark Demon guy at the sacrifice of whatever his name was. I'm about to sneeze. My apologies. You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you. You see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information. Very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alizé will strike the console with lightning. Observe M017 closely for anomalous behavior after Alizé has cast her spell. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target an area before... yeah. Do it. Blast. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic.
Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma Land. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Ah.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves.
Ah.
What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error.
Ah, there we go.
No longer determine an optimal path.
I think I was right.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted. It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
Yep, there we go.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible.
How come?
In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power. But we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms.
Yeah.
When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
Crazy.
Ah,
Instead of hopes and
I believe I know
dreams,
how to overcome this despair.
it's become all
The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them,
digital calculations.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
Oh, Graha. I'll see you next Friday. You said I'll do it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back.
Indulge yourself.
First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly.
Ishgard, of all
We
places?
scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights.
You want to visit the French elf?
Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Absolutely. I wonder what this looked like if I was at Lalafell.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, How can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly.
Yeah.
What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unalike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
Alizé, don't act like we couldn't see this coming. Yep, there he goes. Ah. Beautiful. Stigma 1 looks way better when it's crystallized.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
Come on, Alizé, we'll see him again. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? Like, the next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick, and that'll be just to start. Forge ahead. Amidst the sadness of Alphinaud's continents, there is a newfound determination. The crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on, for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost.
a trade, though. What a trade. In their search for power, they had no wisdom to keep their entire body as nature had intended. They entirely discarded that for different alloys, circuit, code. Look, Ragnar, our portal has opened. It will surely deliver us through. It must. See you next Friday, Graha. Or maybe even today, actually. I don't know. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Before I go on, let me clean my monitor real quick. I'll refill my water. The music in the background is changing more and more.
Yeah, actually,
I noticed that when I was going through this place in the first. It went from being like my type of super chill vibe I like put in the background to sleep to having some piano and more instruments added on top. One more time.
it's very cool. All right, forward.
Thancred would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. But the fact we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. Oh yeah, I forgot this place didn't have oxygen at first. They are... aren't they? Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Graha paved this path for us. We were meant to follow it. Damn right. Gaze at the distant stars. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance. To think that they all could have birthed civilizations. To think that everything they built has gone to dust. Their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in this sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alize beside me, there is nothing I fear, no ocean so vast I cannot cross. Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled. I wonder if there are also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death. Whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. Yeah, that's just the way it goes, man. I thought everybody knew about this. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. that Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it. No. No. I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Good, Alize. Good. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me. Don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us. For everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I'm fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now. We're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It will be over before we know it. Look at the path ahead. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, or for all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh. This is almost... Yeah, this is very similar to... normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, sewer slide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. Okay. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Meteon might be that emotion, to be fair. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Is anyone here? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. It's a very good artistic choice to have no music here. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps regardless. Or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left here to explain, to tell the story. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. In the distance, you glimpse Alize picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Let me just plug something real quick. Something I was using just ran out of power. Relevant considering we're talking about species entirely going extinct. Actually, that's false. Not just this species, the entire goddamn planet. Many of them. Check. I can plug this somewhere else. Let me plug this somewhere more makeable. Or makeable? What the fuck does that mean?
kind of fitting that I leave. Everything's so quiet. Ah, there it is. Rusty door. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has came through in a long, long time. Ragnar, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. Suppose this is where the construction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left open upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned.
Did you find anything?
Nada.
No.
Zero.
This place is completely deserted.
Nothing.
And I can't see how we're supposed to move on
Zilch.
from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air.
Maybe that's exactly what happened.
I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Ah. Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out. Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
I I know. I know.
At the same time, like, there's no other place to go.
But if there is a chance this will work, then I would take it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing?
Look around, Elise.
It's
We're not getting
too
past
much
without.
to ask of anyone, even her. Why must she be the one? Why must she fight alone?
So I'm the most
More
capable
than a
warrior.
hero. She's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave her a new one. For instance, a path where she finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
We kind of just don't have a choice. I can't just jump up there, man. And I don't have a cannon to shove myself into. Otherwise, I would do it.
There you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters, as did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It
Okay.
can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead.
And how's that better?
Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering.
The food I made was gonna be eaten eventually, so I just threw it on the ground and put it in the
Don't
trash.
Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
You're a retard.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal.
Whoa.
But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
I lost audio for like a second.
We rise, fall, and rise again.
I said something meaningful just now.
You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
To be fair, I shouldn't act like I'm surprised by any of this. Wow, that's pretty. Wow, that is really pretty. It's just a bit confusing whenever they call planets stars and then stars suns. Earlier, in Old Charlian,
Please, please, oh, please let them all be safe.
whoa.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache.
Yeah, I'd keep that a secret too.
They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions.
She's so cute.
He wishes to speak with you at once.
I just have to make a Lalafell that resembles her. She's adorable. Oh shit. No way. What? Isn't that Xenos? Why is he over here? Oh, what the fuck? In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never foresee.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
I recognize that voice.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Got dust in your eyes, Plum? What the fuck happened to that space object in the distance?
Look the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
No, maybe, yes.
Let's finish this.
Come on, Ragnar. Let's go save the world. Quite possibly the entire universe. Medion, I ought to fucking spank your dumbass.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
And yet I will. I'll jump up there myself if I have to.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place.
Well, fuck that.
The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded.
Medion, I'll use your forehead as a springboard to get up there. Don't underestimate me.
Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place.
I've come this far. I'll get up there.
You should have remained on Atheris.
Fuck that.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You have suffered enough.
No, I haven't. I'm not a masochist, but I can take more. I want to see if I can take it.
Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with
That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the world.
You must triumph. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Merleweb. Merleweb? Yeah, I think that's her name.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll reach you. I'll find a way. Meteon, I live off spite. I am made of fuck you energy.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the storms. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Oh, you've forgotten.
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle.
Oh, yeah, we do.
So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Glad you're enjoying this, Plum.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
God, iridescent petals.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Hey! Alright. Damn, this thing's got power.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, This is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Fuck yeah, it did. Couldn't move on without it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
I don't want to just go back to Etheris and get a beer and be like, oh, well, we failed. Kinda had to do it. Come with us, Mikion. I need a tissue.
Can you hear me?
Oh my god, you're actually
The voice
talking.
is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course they are.
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Yeah, you're stubborn.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star. See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Took a vacation. I don't even know where that is.
Islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north. The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles. What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much. I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
Absolutely.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Deny it all you want.
Oh, don't be that way.
Come on, give me a smile. Yeah! I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Endwalker. We'll wait for Plum. I don't mind waiting. I gotta make food anyways. I'm hungry.
So back, the little one cries, ah. I'm making food. Bro, fuck. It's okay. It's fine. What? I'm making food. So upstairs right now, there's something in the panini press. I'll go check on it again. What did you make? I kind of just make whatever I got on hand, so I got a tortilla, I put a slab of cheese on it. I sliced up what I think is fried chicken. I put that in it. Southwest sauce. I chopped up some green onions and jalapeno peppers. Put that in it. I forgot to put seasonings, but it's in the panini press, so I'm not exactly just gonna reopen it, put the seasoning in it, and reclose it. Let me check on it.
just fucked up my nails by fiddling with shit. Give me a sec. Are you ready, Ragnar? You bet your sweet bippy. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt, so I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold it fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help.
as you have all helped me. Hold on. Hazel is climbing me right now. Hello. Actually, before I do my nails, I'll eat. I'll eat before trying to reapply polish. If any foxes were out there, no, Hazel, don't climb on my. Stop it! Don't go on my keyboard, man. You little demon. Okay. If anybody, specifically people who really like the animal fox, the fox animals, the animals that we call foxes, are listening and really craving for a can opening ASMR, if any of them went by the name Roxanne, I beg thee to tell me whether you are ready or not before I actually start this. I will give you 1 minute from now. I'll go fetch the can. Kitties are on my bed. Okay. 20 seconds have passed. Another reminder, I am about to open a can. If anybody else wants to be here for the explosion that's gonna happen, but isn't ready, let me know. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. It must have been shaken a little bit before I opened it. That blew up. But it blew up in a containable way. Everyone's going home today. Understood? Hi. The dead end's now accessible. Delicious and spicy. Just the way I like it. I like the idea because the Alagan melon minion just like splits itself in two and reassembles at will. I like the idea that's like one of the weapons I use against a villain at some point, where I just chuck the melon at it and then
someone tries to smack the melon, right? But the melon splits in half, dodges the counterattack, reassembles, and just fucking knocks out whoever I'm fighting. Funny, in German we call her Sangerin. I butchered that and will be executed properly. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Okay, wait. DHL Express from Iron Lung on its way. Will message again before delivery. Fuck yeah. That should be the Iron Lung poster. Let me check my stuff. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, it popped. Let's get in. I apologize for the burp. That was uncouth of me. Oh, it'll pop again. Promptly.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
I mean, Meteon, I get being emo and all. It's a nice lifestyle. You can put the pedals on that a bit. You can put the brakes a bit on that. Good God.
Once upon a time,
Alright, guys, I want a clean game out there. Rah, rah, rah.
That fell to pestilence.
Smile, rah.
And rotted inside and out. The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
It starts with a dungeon. It'll end with a trial.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
Gideon, this place is fucking disgusting. Hello, Komori. Welcome on in. What was the last trial you did? I don't remember. I think the trial might have been about something about not remembering, in fact.
Those who live to fester. Those who die decay.
Oh good, you haven't done it. I'm popping on. Hell yeah. Dorito, together. We share the Doritos. Always. Yeah, no, your boy Emetsilk and Hitsudeus just visited us.
And the very last of them wish they had never been born at all.
Wow! I lost my vision, and I'll never reclaim it.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Couldn't be satisfied, could they?
They tried to find peace with fire and steel.
Resuming peace protocol. Funny.
there were none left to answer.
Good fucking lord.
Farther still existed a star without strife. Where none remembered life's triumphs or its joys. What its people had gained from ease, they lost at action.
I almost didn't see that attack coming.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts. Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful. bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Yeah, I thought so. Okay. That guy was a little confused then. There he goes again. Nice. Sorry, I'm doing my nails. Hold on. Okay. All by my loans. I'm coming. Hold it. You holding?
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Defies all reason. You're... Medion. Your reasoning is stupid. You're like, oh, because we all die, we should just hasten death anyways. The food I eat ends up in the toilet. In the form of poop. I'm not just gonna decide to make a machine to turn food immediately into poop and then just put that in the toilet. I am muted, yes.
The souls within me.
Pardon me? Something about a toilet?
Yes. Because earlier she was like, oh, if all life dies eventually, why not hasten that? And I'm like, let's apply that to food then, right? You eat food. Eventually it goes through your system, turns into poop.
Okay.
It goes in the toilet. You flush it. Why should I just...
That's her fault.
Okay.
That's not her fault for thinking that way. It's Hermes' fault.
I'll apply my poop logic to hers anyways.
Okay, but it's not her fault. It's Hermes' fault.
Mission. Invest in my idea. You want to hasten death, I want to hasten poop. Think about it. We make a machine, you put your plate on it,
it turns your food into poop, and you just get to throw it in the toilet right away.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to invest in your idea.
What?
I don't think that's. I don't think that's a really good idea. I don't know if I want to invest in that.
Plum, hear me out. Meteon's logic is all life will eventually end, right? And therefore, she will hasten that for whatever reason.
But it's not her fault.
But let's apply that to food anyways.
It's Hermes' fault that she's thinking this way.
They're both retards.
Meteon is just being controlled by him. It's not really her fault.
Perhaps. Okay. So, Plum, when you eat food, your stomach, your insides turn it into poop eventually, right? And you poop that out in the toilet, correct? All food we ever consume turns into poop. So why not hasten that process by making a machine that just turns your food into poop? You put the plate in it, it's a beautiful casserole, and then comes out poop. Problem solved, I guess? Right? How do you get to poop now?
Do not let Jason on Shark Tank.
You don't get to poop is the thing.
Don't get to. That's the thing.
That's the beauty of it. You hasten it. That's the beauty of the gaycation.
Don't let Jason on Shark Tank.
Okay.
Whatever you do.
Let's try to think about it another way. What could I apply that else to? The glass that I drink my water from. It eventually will be broken and just like in shambles in some ruins, right?
Well, it won't if you take care of it.
True. But in like, think about it. Millions of years from now, that same glass of water will not be in one piece for sure.
What the fuck am I supposed to do here? What is she talking about?
So what is the little girl? The little girl is a little girl. She's fine. Constipation? No! I'm trying to apply Meteon's logic to other things, and it just doesn't make sense. Eventually, think about it, okay. Candles, right? Scented candles. As you use them, the wax is burnt away. It smells really good. The wax is burnt away, though. So why not hasten that process by just dumping the candle inside a volcano? No more candle. Wax gone. Eh? Pretty retarded. Pretty retarded.
What? 16 items? You're fucking kidding me.
And no, Meteon, I will press on. I am comprised solely of fuck you energy. I am built out of spite.
80,000?
That's kind of just what I do.
How much do I have? Oh my god, I'm broke.
What must I
I'm broke everywhere.
What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
You want me to surrender to despair and therefore you'll just make me suffer for it?
Yeah.
Man, you're retarded. Wow.
No one is unbreakable. What pain?
So you have a very different reaction to Endwalker than everyone else that has ever played it.
It's like when we're saying goodbye to Emmett Suck, and I'm like, come on, give me a smile, and he does. I'm like, hell yeah.
You have a very different reaction to Endwalker than everyone else I've known to play through it.
Refreshing, yeah.
It's kind of concerning, really.
She lost the will of life.
Outfit.
She herself continues on living. She's not applying the logic to herself. Is she dumb? God.
But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters
train!
to raise us again and again without
Oh my god,
end.
oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, please. Let me.
I see.
No, Meteon, I don't think you see. You're as blind as a bat.
Hey, she's a bird.
But no matter how much hope
Yeah, therein lies the problem.
ever will there be more despair.
This way?
Ever will the living cast
This
the
way.
present and announce the future.
Did I miss it?
So shall we sing into light.
Oh no, we're always in.
Something spooky's happening.
Oh yes, that's the fun part. No, that means I can't do the train.
You can do your train, I'll wait.
The train's gonna take so long.
Yeah, do it. Whoa.
Oh yeah, she turns into a goth girl. There you go. That's the goth girl we're fighting.
Black lipstick! Yay!
That's the goth girl we get to kill.
7 hells.
Why stop at 7? Make it 8.
On your guard.
Well, how come you like you don't want to do anything?
The rage. It's
I don't have
rises.
friends. It's in Dawn Trail.
Meteon, can you make it the rest of your body? You're missing.
No, she's a bird.
Yeah, but she's missing like a 90% of the female form.
Well, she's, you know, not really. She's not really like. She's a program.
I guess.
Stop!
Is she throwing planets at people?
Calm yourself.
Something like that.
Please.
Is this train gonna start, please? Oh my god.
We die.
I do need a party. Oh, you guys are so
We
smart.
die in suffering. Who are you to live?
No, not
Who are you to hope?
Hold on.
But there
my
is.
friends.
Join party.
Oriange, watch out!
I'm in a party now. Yippee! Yippee! Yippee!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know.
You're really pretty right now, Meteon, but have you thought about boobs?
Please. Don't do this to them.
Okay.
To yourself.
Just one good strike.
Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Oh, wow.
So
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
oh, everyone has the tiger mount. I don't have that.
No, you don't.
I have to go to yell chat. Oh, someone's fighting something. Ooh.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Talk about depression, goddamn. For a moment, I thought I was about to pull out a gun.
Well, that's not your job. That's not your class.
Yeah, no, it's just that the tablet looked like a gun, like from an angle. Honestly, it's been so long I forgot what that. Oh, that recalls them.
They said it was gonna start in 5 minutes. It hasn't. I need to relax. I need to calm down. I'm excited.
You gifted them escape.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Friends were about to die. I'll get them out of here, man.
And rendered yourself powerless.
I wouldn't say I'm powerless just yet. I haven't moved.
Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you need to call upon the dead once more.
Mition, I'll be honest with you. My friends have been lots of help, but in most bosses, I was kind of alone. For as much as I need them often, I don't need them now. I've got fists and you've got a face, and that's all I care about.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life.
That's a cute mount. What the frick is that?
Mition, you think I'll weep and wail? You'll be sorely, sorely disappointed.
Okay, see, this is what I mean by different reactions.
As we died.
As we died, okay.
Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use.
Mition, sit down. I'll get my clipboard and pen. So where did this depression start? Have you tried?
When she was made by an emo boy.
Have you tried getting over it? Not the game. Bennett fought with Foddy made a banger with that, but we're talking about getting over your emotions.
We've got a full party.
Oh, now I wish to live in the US so much right now. I want to help. Me too. And I hate that it's already 2 o'clock in the morning with me. Damn. Shame, Jason.
Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only.
Guys, it's been more than 5 minutes. Can we start, please? I'm excited.
So join us in despair and embrace yours.
I don't think I will, Mition. I don't like to despair. I like to just chill, have Halloween decorations, and enjoy good horror content. Have you watched Distractable? That might change your mood.
Oh, no.
You can find them on Spotify.
I don't think Madion wants to listen to Distractable.
It features Bob Biskins.
She doesn't seem like a Distractables girly.
It features Mark, insert middle name, Fishbach. Jason, what, Plum? And Wade Barnes. Wade Calamity Barnes. You'll love it.
I don't think she will.
She will laugh at the bread episode. Or
Madion's not a podcast person.
You don't know. You don't know. You might know her better than me, though.
Trust me, I know. She's not a podcast girl.
Stop. She is broke. It's not helping that she's got a face to break. Oh.
Starting.
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Thank God.
The fuck is happening? Oh, wait! Is this who I think it is? Oh, boy.
What are you talking about?
I don't recognize this primal. I now recognize this primal.
Oh, good luck, team. Good luck, team. Oh.
Everything, I find you.
Xenos.
I sought something in you once, as you did in me.
Hey, man.
Oh. I forgot how to play
When at last
dancer.
I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift.
Someone's dead.
In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither.
Oh.
You came a long way. Jesus.
Oh my god, right? I'm so excited for you to do that. It's truly the greatest finishing touch of Endwalker.
I rode the light of the stars to you. I take it this is your prey.
That is indeed.
Xenos that can never make me hate you.
Surely it is no match for you.
Why does it still live? I haven't moved, brother. I haven't lifted a finger.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
No, you're not mistaken. I am way above despair. I don't like that shit.
Ah! I'm fine.
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor.
That's scary. I'm dead.
So come, let us dispense with this distraction, you and I.
Surely someone will res me, right?
Surely.
Please? Hello? Someone? Oh, thank you so much.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
I love your confidence, Meteon. I love it. I'm blind. I've lost vision. Never mind, Meteon. You'll win. I don't see anymore. The final day, now accessible.
Don't do it.
I shall wait.
Go do some side quests while I do this.
I shall wait. I shall wait. Stop. I shall wait. I'll wait.
Go find some side quests to do.
You need not speak further. I shall wait.
Why are we doing this over? Oh my god, Can we hold on, please? Thank you. I want to get credit for this, please.
Meteon, I may have become blind due to the cutscene. I still have fists and you have a face to punch.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
I can still make it happen.
That's insane, actually. Oh my god! Stop! Fuck off! Oh, that. Ah. Dancing to someone else's tune. That's really funny.
You good?
I'm fine. God, I forgot how scary this game is sometimes. Avoiding AoEs is terrifying. Perfect. Oh my god. Being in a party during a hunting is so useful. I don't have to waste my gil for this. Oh, people are fighting already. Oh, that's insane.
Glam the new ring into...
Why? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Eternity ring. Because if I don't, my wife will strangle me.
Stop it! You're... I don't like this one. Oh, thank God. Bless... Oh my God, I get so many tombstones from this. Yaktel? Can someone teleport to Yaktel, please? Thank you. Oh my God, I get so many tombstones from doing this. I can get good gear, finally.
Hell yeah.
For my summoner. I've already got good gear for like 3 of my classes.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, they have the mount, the one that changes shapes.
Ooh.
You don't do anything stupid. I will cry. That was something stupid. I have a Voln stack already. You're... Wow, I'm getting so much stuff for this. Oh my God, that's the wrong way. Oh, we're telling jokes, huh? I can tell the people that play this game are old.
The guy that was organizing the savage I cleared was like in his 40s or something.
Well, I can't say anything because one of the like top people in my free company is like literally, I'm dead. He's got gray hair. It's one of the guys in my free company. He's got gray hair and children.
Damn.
Did I get credit for that still? Oh my God, I sure did. I'm in a party, and I should be getting credit anyways. Shaloni! Oh, Cowboy Land! I love it there! Oh, you're gonna love Cowboy Land when you get to Don Trail. Best place in Don Trail. What the fuck mount is that? Oh, we're all landing here. Why was I not using Mushu? That's crazy. That's insane. Oh, wrong way. What should we call her and who is we? Wall? Can we go over the wall? I would assume so. Okay, perfect. That's not fair!
Oh, I know what to do in the meantime. Ugh.
Thank you, Princess Zelda. Oh my god, Princess Zelda, you're a oh my god, saint. I still got credit for that.
Oh, that's whack.
That's really far away.
For some reason, I have 2 instances of OBS opened. I must have clicked the button so fast that it didn't register. Because usually it asks you like, oh, you already have an instance open. Are you sure? I'm hoping I'm terminating the right one. Oh. This